I'm always flexing.
Isaac mula sa kagswito da bugo man di ay di mi kasabay mura sa kakinsa da wa kayangay samog kay kagnaw samog katanaon ay pag inamaw storya ra ang galabaw Isaac mura kag
Uncle Demi is up 16.
And the Atlanta Hawks, a shot from earlier on, arriving for a battle on the road. And looking confident all the way in. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. In at small and power forward. It's Hunter and Bay. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. And for Charlotte, the wingmen, Rozier and Miller. Williams is out there with Bridges. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now, here is Young. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Rozier against Murray. Outside, Ball. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Young for three, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Ball. The kick out to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
And both free throws good for Williams. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Young, no good. Young's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ball against Young. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bay. Capella with it. He's covered by Ball. The kick out to Young. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Hunter. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
First free throw is good. You know, Greg, if you look back at the Hornets' 22-23 season, there was a lot of adversity.
And that was a tough season for them all around. So many injuries. A lot of young players were forced into bigger roles, but they did get valuable experience out of it.
Well, Huerter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made the coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Miller, no luck. The Hawks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Count that bucket.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Young against Ball. Kick by Bridges. Ball kicks to Rozier. And again, the Hornets missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Bay. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Ball. Miller outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot will not fall. Hunter with some nice defense. Young looking it over. Bay passes to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. And Paul with the block.
And great effort defensively from Ball. Timing the rejection perfectly.
Capella, the pass to Bay. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it up. Rebound by Williams. Hornets trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bridges shot. Good.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Here's Murray. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Young. He has 5. Pass to Bay. Now Capella. Rozier defending from 11 feet away. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Bay.
And Capella must be feeling a little bit confident because that's just a tad outside of his range.
Here's Ball. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the layup falls. Bay's got his second basket of the night.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Ball against Young. And Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Murray after the basket by Charlotte. Passes it to Capella. Hunter on the wing, covered by Miller. Here's Murray. That one rolling around and rims out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here is Miller. Hasn't made one yet.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Young dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Hornets trail by 4. And here is Ball. He has 5. Good defensive work there by Young.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Yep, it counts.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Charlotte is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Ball against Young, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. To the paint.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Charlotte making some changes. Nick Richards comes in for Williams. And Smith subbed in for Ball. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Hunter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him. Oh, great ball movement there.
Hornets trail by 10. Now Rozier. Scoreless thus far. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Bridges a screen on Murray. The pass to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bay kicks to Murray. Back to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead. Charlotte's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Bridges against Bay. Bridges attacking. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Hawks leading by 12. Pass to Bogdanovich. Second chance shot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Charlotte the foul. For Atlanta, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Bridges misses.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Hornets miss again. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 17.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce. On paper, Brandon Miller checked all the scouting boxes. Good size, the percentages, solid rebounding. Now he just has to maintain that play at a higher level.
Charlotte making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Now here's Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Miller against Griffin. Second chance effort, and Miller with the lay-in.
And there's the length and skill working together there. Miller keeping that possession alive.
Bogdanovich against Rozier. Murray outside. nails the wide-open jump shot. Murray's got 6 points.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Bogdanovich against Rozier. Miller outside. There's the triple. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Smith. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in for Murray. Washington against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Young left side. The rebound by Richard.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects on the foul line jumper. 8 points for him.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Here's Miller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Charlotte, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Miller. Outside Griffin. Over Miller. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Now here's Griffin. Here's Johnson. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's a screen by Washington. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Here's Bogdanovich. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Ball no good. Atlanta leading by 19. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, the performance on the offensive end, he's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Ball against Young. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9 points.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 10 points for him. Griffin, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Griffin finds Young, shoots over Ball, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ball, driving inside. Capitalizes off the crossover. 11 points in the game.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Griffin passes to Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Now, here's Ball. 11 points in the game. From deep Washington. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bogdanovich looking around. To the middle. Johnson, good. And it's 6 points for Jalen Johnson.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Brandon Miller was a one-and-done in Alabama. He put on numbers and put on weight. He said coming into college, I couldn't really take bumps, at least not college bumps. I know building muscle mass is key, and he's not done adding muscle and layers to his game. He says it's all about the work. That's the only way you get better. Kevin?
That's a good focus. Thanks, DA. Now, here's Ball. After the miss from Trae Young. Ball with it. He's got 13. Passes it to Richards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young against Ball. Now the feed to Johnson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Ball with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Washington out to Hayward. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Washington. The Hawks again can't hit. Hornets trail by 20. Poked away. Young with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Young's got 11.
Great hands by Trae Young, and his passing abilities sparked the fast break.
Timeout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And going back to the NBA draft night 2018, you remember this, when we first saw Luka Doncic traded for Trae Young.
And there's been so much talk about this trade, Kevin. I think we can agree both teams, it's paid dividends for both franchises. They've made immediate impacts, and in terms of Trae, he's quickly become one of the league's elite scorers.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bridges comes in for Washington. Miller's checked in for Bouknight. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
And both free throws good for Rozier. Well, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Rozier against Young. Miller outside. The three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. Feeds to Murray. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Young, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Hayward. Still yet to score. Hit by Bridges. Looking to get back on track here. Miller, no up. The Hawks leading by 23. Releases from 15. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Hunter's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Miller dishes to Williams. Back to Miller. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Hunter against Hayward. Williams trying to break free. Hayward can't hit. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Young outside. The tray. Bridges with the board. Charlotte's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Miller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Hunter with it. Williams picks him up. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Rozier finds Miller. The rebound by Young. Hawks shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Bay. 6 points for him. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rozier kicks to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. making a switch. Washington's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Back to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. Hornets with the rebound. And here's Miller. 6 points for him. And Hunter over to help. Rozier against Bogdanovich. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Trae Young, he's checked in for Murray.
And the third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Hawks on D. Pass to Rozier. And it's Miller in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Capella.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Washington with the screen on Hunter. Miller, no luck.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Capella kicks to Hunter, launches it, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Here's Rozier. Hunter against Miller. Shoots over Capella. Here's Williams, and Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Miller with the ball. And it's Bay picking him up. Here's Washington, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A.J. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 14.
Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. To the inside. Sweet move. Yep, that one goes in there. Bay's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now Rozier. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. No good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Bay passes to Hunter. Young outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Young's got 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for Atlanta. His production has been. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Atlanta Hawks. All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kitty was in, I'd go steal his lunch, then we'd beat his team on the court the same night.
Wait, just for the record, that never happened.
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Hornets.
Terrible three-point shooting. I understand it's about analytics, but they need actions inside the arc because they can't hit from outside at all.
Keeping it true and real. What do the kids call it? Trill? Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's the Hornets ball, and Bouknight on the wing. He's joined by Hayward. Williams is out there with Bridges, and it's Ball in at the 1. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. And Capella sends it back. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Bay. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. The Hornets shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Ball, and there's the drive.
No looking back. Ball knows once he starts moving, he's got to go all the way.
Now, here is Young. Passes to Hunter. Now, Bay. He dishes it to Young. Back to Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Young. Hayward up top, releases. That one a little long.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game. And Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But, look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Ball, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Young against Ball. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Murray against Bridges. Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. Bay wide open, and he fires. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Williams, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hunter against Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Capella, the pass to Bay.
And on defense, LaMelo's quickness can make him inescapable, able to stay all over the shooter on that one. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the free throw, no good. Charlotte shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Ball, no good. Here's Atlanta. They've got a 13-2 run going. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bouknight, no good. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Devin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Terry Rozier's checked in for Charlotte. Kept alive. The kick out to Young. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Murray against Rozier. Outside, Ball. Takes it off the glass. Ball's got 19 points.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Young with the ball. He's got 26. Hunter, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Ball against Young. Ball feeling it out a bit. Five to shoot. The high post shot. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Murray. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Ball. 19 points in the game. Bridges outside. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Young's got his 5th rebound in this one.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Capella. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
And the Hornets call time here. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Washington's checked in for Bridges. Miller comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Ntilikina in for Ball. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Miller outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Murray's got 18 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Rozier. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Murray. Rozier the pass to Ntilikina. Back to Rozier. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Ntilikina can't hit. The Hawks shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Here's Griffin, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Griffin's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Miller inside, defended by Griffin. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks making a switch here. Mills is checked in.
Number 8, Patty Mills.
The Hawks shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Johnson, a wide open look. No good with the triple. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Here's Miller, back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Miller in the corner, fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Rozier with the steal. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded closely. This one for 3. Griffin's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the pass to Ntilikina. Johnson against Washington. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Atlanta again missing. Now the Hornets shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, number 4.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Bufkin. Right side, Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Okongwu. Shoots over Richards. Got a hand on it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Miller, no luck. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. To the middle. Here's Bufkin. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Bogdanovich against Rozier. Miller surveying the floor, driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Miller's got 8.
And Miller moves well for a guy his size and finds the shot there off the drive.
Johnson with a screen on Rozier. And Rozier comes to help. From deep, Johnson. Outside for Griffin. Takes the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Terry Rozier. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and, boy, are they taking advantage.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Griffin against Miller. They set the screen. Lets a floater go. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Rozier. Here's Johnson. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 assists now tonight. The Hornets shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Miller against Griffin. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Mills, who's checked in for Matthews.
Number 8, Patty Mills.
4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Bogdanovich against Rozier. Launches a three, and again Atlanta with the triple.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Hawks ahead, just dominating this one. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, Bill's out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the three.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Rozier kicks to Miller. And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there any one better than Magic Johnson?
Both free throws good for Miller. And so here's Atlanta. Pass to Johnson. Bogdanovich inside. Rozier defending. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich going to the line, shooting 2.
Good on both.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Here's Ntilikina. Washington passes to Ntilikina. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You get aggressive like that, the defense has to react, and Ntilikina, the beneficiary of it.
That free throw, no good.
4-2. Frank Ntilikina.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Johnson, Williams with the steal.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Miller, no luck. Atlanta's shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Ntilikina. And here's Miller. Pass to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. Finished off the break.
Ripping and running. They have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
Rozier finds Miller. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Washington sends the pick for Miller. Griffin with the steal. 4-on-3 break. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miller the pass to Washington. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Bogdanovich against Rozier. Miller outside. Williams a screen on Griffin. Here's Miller. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And the rookie Miller is tough to defend without fouling, mainly due to that length and athleticism.
That one is off. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Payton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going.
Passes it to Okongwu. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
P.J. Washington, second personal foul, and the third team.
And he makes the first.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Gordon Hayward comes in for Miller. And it's Ball in for Ntilikina. Ball, no good. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Here's Puffkin. No good off the back of the rim.
He had a teammate wide open for a better shot. I don't know why he still attempted that with the D right in his face.
Ball, no good. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Ball. And there's the pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
The pass to Okongwu. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Rozier kicks to Hayward. Pass to Williams. Bridges with it to the right side. And Ball gets double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Johnson outside. Bogdanovich against Bridges. Here's Buffkin. Shoots over Ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball, the pass to Hayward. Off target from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
Mills, he's checked in for the Hawks.
At the line, 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Hornets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Okongwu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Mark Williams.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Atlanta, Onyeka Okongwu at the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. And so it's Charlotte with it. Now here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And it's Ball penetrating. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses? They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Hayward finds Ball. Bridges a screen on Griffin. Ball, the pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul, 15 foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And Ball comes to help. And Matthews kicks to Griffin. And here's Johnson outside. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Ball dishes to Bridges. Good D by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. A nice shot by Griffin.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Ball against Bogdanovich. Ball, the pass to Bridges, and taken away by Johnson. Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Griffin. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Hayward outside. Bogdanovich against Ball. Good D by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Matthews with it. Williams picks him up. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Stolen by Ball. Here's Rozier. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break.
Bogdanovich finds Matthews. Johnson outside. Griffin against Hayward. Hawks passing it around. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Griffin passes to Matthews. The dish now to Johnson. Bogdanovich up top. Defended by Hayward. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovich getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Miller comes in for Bridges. Bouknight, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Ntilikina in for Ball. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Mills, he's checked in for Matthews. And he gets the bucket. And it's 13 points from Brandon Miller.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
High post Johnson. He's against Miller. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. Mills dishes to Johnson.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Hayward on the wing. No good there. Great D that time from Griffin. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mills. Dishes it to Okongwu. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here's Charlotte. Bouknight passes to Ntilikina. Kicks to Hayward. Miller inside. Over Johnson. Off target with the fadeaway. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to imagine a group looking more confident. On the road, they've always got their game faces on. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For our latest presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, well, Smitty, these teams are both filled with talented young players. Here we go. What do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, BA, patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham and Ivey are the backcourt pair. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Here's Miller. Inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
To the inside, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Ball with it. Pass to Miller. Bridges, a screen on Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Bridges outside. The baseline, Jay. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Bridges, and it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Ball's over to help. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich, and the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket on the night.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Pass to Miller. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
At the line for the Pistons.
When you think back to Bojan Bogdanovic entering the league, Smitty, he didn't create off the dribble nearly as much as he does now.
You're so right, Grant. And teams, they just crowded him on the perimeter. He made the adjustment, though, Grant. His versatility has made him that much more valuable.
Hayward against Ivey.
Jaden Ivey will love to improve his game at the stripe. No doubt he works at it.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivey, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
And he's good on the second. And reconstructing their roster, Smitty, Detroit's had some high picks to work with.
They have, and they've made good use of those. I'm seeing some all-NBA level potential. But when you rebuild through the draft, it really takes time, B.A.
Pass to Miller. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. B.A., this kid is special. Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. All right, a moment here about James Wiseman, a center with considerable talent, Smitty.
B.A., I love to see him put it all together because this guy has potential to be an impactful player for the long haul. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Ivey outside. Pass to Stewart. Outside Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Wiseman. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Charlotte trailing. Here's Miller. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Miller. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-1 run. Pass to Stewart. chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. The kick out to Ball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pistons have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Ivy outside. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. And the Pistons, another 3!
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Cunningham against Ball. Hayward outside. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Cunningham looking it over. Back to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Bogdanovich has got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Bridges passes to Ball. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
Ivy finds Wiseman. Now Bogdanovich. Hayward with a steal. Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. Hayward, the pass to Bridges. Ball against Cunningham. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Cunningham, a screen on Hayward. From 10 feet away. Hornets with the rebound.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Ivy passes to Bogdanovich. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Ball against Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. And again, LaMelo Ball.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Ivy outside. Cunningham with the ball. From deep three-point range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Ball. He's got 9. Out to Hayward. To the wing, right side. Here's Miller. And the Hornets, another 3.
And that's what he's looking for. After 3 straight misses, finally finds the mark.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Ball passes to Hayward. Here's Miller. Bridges, right side. And it's in there.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
For Detroit, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Puts up the 8-footer. Ooh, Williams with the block. Out to Hayward. Here's Miller. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Miller. Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, B.A. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. Burks, he's checked in for Detroit. Morris comes in for Cade Cunningham. Well, Grant, Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
On the wing, Rozier. Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on James Wiseman.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
The first one falls. Smitty, you look at the Pistons. One thing they do really well, they get themselves to the line.
Well, B.A., look at the players on the roster. These guys are aggressive. They like to get downhill, and they are not afraid of contact.
Richards is checked in for Williams. And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Hayward. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Atlanta. Here's Miller. The shot won't fall. Good D by Bogdanovich.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Morris finds Burks. Nice D from Hayward.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Here's Miller. Stewart defends. Out to Hayward. Richards, the pass to Hayward. Here's Miller. Fires the three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Great move by Isaiah Stewart to find a lane to the rim. So powerful.
The Hornets have gone 7 of 16 so far. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. I'll tell you, one guy who's been getting it done is Bojan Bogdanovich.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
The Hornets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Cunningham comes in for Burks. 1:25 left in the first. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Rozier against Morris. Outside Bogdanovich. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Richards with a screen. And Rozier, here we go. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
The kick out to Morris. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Martin finds Bridges. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And so Morris will bring it up for the Pistons. 9-point game. Up top, Stewart for three. Richards pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Rozier. Off target at the rim. Here's Bogdanovich. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Cody Martin. LaMelo Ball is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Richards in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you, so be ready.
Detroit has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Cunningham against Ball. A kick out to Morris. The Hornets pull it in. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Ball outside. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. Richards. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morris. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Ball with it. Guarded by Stewart. Hayward for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons leading. Cunningham on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
So slithery and hard to stop on the drive. Cunningham just knows how to maneuver through defenses.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball taking his time here. Here's Richards. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big Smith.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
Pass to Martin. Back to Ball. The Pistons clear it. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
You know, B.A., was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Bridges, and it's Smith in for Hayward. Bagley's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Morris. Harris, a screen on Ball. Here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Richards. Miller comes in for Martin. Bouknight, he's checked in for Smith. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Williams on the wing. Back to Rozier. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Miller. Washington a screen. Will it go? No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ivy passes to Duren. Cunningham against Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Cunningham. Sinks the 15-footer. Cunningham's got 10 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rozier, the pass to Bouknight. Clock at 4. Three-pointer Rozier. Here's Williams. The Pistons clear it. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ivy, guarded closely. Pass to Bagley. Washington grabs the miss. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Miller, the pass to Washington. Three-pointer, Bouknight. He buries it from 3. Bouknight's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Williams. On the break. And Washington powers it through.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Ivy passes to Duren. Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Washington. Duren, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Hornets. Trailing by 13. And Washington powers it through.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And so it's Detroit with it. Now Cunningham. He's got 10. And here's Ivy from the arc. Williams grabs the board. On the attack, Rozier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
At the line.
That free throw no good. Wiseman, he's checked in for Duren. He hits the second from the line, and the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to Miller. Crosses over. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Miller. Detroit with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Cunningham passes to Wiseman. Over Williams. Oh, Wiseman so strong inside. Impressive.
Carving out just enough space for mid-range. Good look.
Rozier with it. Pass to Bouknight. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Launches a three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Miller, pounded by Harris. 4-3. Miller can't get it to go. Detroit has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the paint. Here's Ivy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, Jaden Ivey is fun to watch him dunk.
Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Bouknight. Bogdanovich is checked in for Detroit. Morris comes in for Cade Cunningham. Morris against Ball. Pass to Washington. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bagley finds Morris. Pass to Bogdanovich. Right wing. Now Wiseman. Outside Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Detroit ball.
Shot clock at 3. And here's Ivy from the arc.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Ball passes to Rozier. It's Hayward on the wing. All sorts of time. Tries again. Ball in the paint.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Bogdanovich on the wing. No good on the 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
And so Morris will bring it up for the Pistons. They led by as many as 18. Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And here's Ball. 13 points in the game. And you don't see many 6-7 point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham comes in for Morris.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham confident in his range.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Hayward outside. Pass to Ball. Takes the three. Rozier with a screen on Harris. Ball finds Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Detroit has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Cunningham against Ball. Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris outside. There's Bogdanovich with the three. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Bogdanovich has got 22.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Rozier outside. Harris against Hayward. Back to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball no good. The Pistons shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
This is how you move the rock. Cade Cunningham showing a real desire to involve his teammates.
Ball against Cunningham. Pass to Washington. 1:07 left in the first half. Ball passes to Washington. He's off on that one. Good D by Bogdanovich. And for the Pistons, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Tipped away. Here's Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
First free throw is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
The Pistons making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Both free throws good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Ivy finds Morris. From deep, Wiseman. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 5 assists in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Ball outside. Washington outside. Going inside. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Ball. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Hornets. First game of the year was a big L. Tonight could be a different story. Just got to bring the SLM. Get it done.
SLM? What the heck is SLM?
Shaq-like mentality. All winning teams have it. Thank you very much.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Detroit Pistons.
Their long-range game is dialed in, and that's despite the defense's best efforts. It's pretty impressive, even by today's standards.
Yeah, hard to beat a team that's hitting a high volume of threes, that's for sure. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. I'll tell you, one guy who's been getting it done is Bojan Bogdanovic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Marvin Bagley is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Bogdanovic in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Cunningham, and here's Ivy. Cunningham on the wing. Now Wiseman. Williams defending. Offensive rebound. And here's Ivy from the arc. No good on the shot. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Detroit with a rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Wiseman. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Ball off the drive. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Don't blink. Ball will blow your doors off.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
Going to the line shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. For Charlotte, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ivy. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball against Cunningham. Ball passes to Hayward. 6 to shoot. A deep 3.
He has all the tools to be a good defender. Jaden Ivey affecting that shot. Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Bogdanovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Hayward, the pass to Miller. Now here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
And those long arms of LaMelo. I mean, they help him complete on those tough drives.
Pass to Cunningham. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Here's Miller. He has 7. to ball. Over Cunningham. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich, that's good.
You know, he was more of a spot scorer early in his career. Bogdanovich can now be leaned on for an entire game.
Ball against Cunningham. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bagley for three. It's hauled in by Hayward. For Charlotte, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Miller. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Miller's got 9 points.
Determined to get through and finish. Miller already with flair in his first year.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, no good. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Cunningham. Back to Wiseman. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Here's Miller, just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Good D by Bogdanovich. Ivy passes to Wiseman. Tries again. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense. This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. And he sinks the 11-footer. Bogdanovich has got 28.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. So for the Hornets, Richards comes in for Williams. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Cunningham outside. Over Rozier. And it's Cunningham missing. Charlotte is shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Miller. 9 points in the game. Can't cash it in from close range.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Wiseman. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Wiseman's got 15 points.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Miller. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Charlotte.